everybody! It's been a while. Both since I last played Genshin on this channel, and also since I last streamed, because I've been really sick over the weekend. That was not a fun experience. I was gonna stream Muse Dash yesterday, and instead I woke up and I felt like I was dying, and you know what? I would not recommend that experience to anybody. Anyway, I do think I'm feeling a bit better today, I think. Whether or not I actually am better, we're gonna find out. But I kind of crawled out of bed today just to see Capitano because, I mean, you guys know me. You know me. Fatui #1 enjoyer, Ushio Ebi. I'm very excited. Thank you so much for this picture. Thank you! We're gonna see TTS works today. TTS? Are you there? I'm summoning TTS. Chat, I don't think it's gonna work. Hydrate yourself also because you're not giving yourself enough rest. You must punish me and chat. You'll just lost the game. Hey! I can't remember the last time. What was my longest streak with the game? I actually have no idea. See, I actually know what that means. Haha. I can't remember. I think it's probably been only a few months though, to be honest. I don't think I've got a good streak going. I've never like invested too much into the game. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's the game? Oh, the game is so basically the game is to not think about the game, and if you think about the game, you've lost and you have to restart. And it's like, how long can you go without thinking about the game? So if anyone says you just lost the game, they're being assholes to make you lose intentionally. It's been so long since I last played Genshin. On stream, that is. I play every single day off stream because I'm sad like that, but it's been a while! It'll be a long time to see. What's your favorite and first holiday VTubers last stream and you kinda need some comfort? I will be here. If you wanna just hang out. I understand. It do be like that sometimes. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're doing alright. I had the game in the UK. I mean, I only heard about it online. Like, I found out about the game just from people saying you lost the game. And then I googled it, I was like, oh, that's what the game is. I'm gonna play too. And then I never, like, lasted too long because, like, on Reddit, people say it quite a bit. Anyway, we have some things. Oh, shit, I need to do this to do natlan. Please don't tell me I need to do this to do natlan. Please, I don't want to do that quest. Like, the traveler annoys the shit out of me.
Once.
I don't want to have to involve myself in anything that, Ooh. You can choose? I mean, ooh. I've got millions of more. I mean, I've got so much of all of these things. I'll keep it as it is for now. Oh, you can change at any point during the... Yeah, so I'll keep it as it is for now, and I'll change it later if I need to. There we go. To the VOD watchers who lost the game, how you all feeling? That's a good point. I'm sorry, VOD watchers. I'm really sorry. We're so useless. I mean, it's good. Like, when you're leveling weapons, you burn through it so fast. The only downside is that I look like this. Where's the ore as well? But I think the game's kind of quiet. I can turn up if I need to. Might be louder when we get into the dialogue and stuff, because the game ends up going really loud during combat, but it is what it is. Let's put it on 5. Today's gonna be, today, you thought you were an easy day today, but you got fucked over because so many people called up from work. So you're short-handed, and now you gotta drive between a complicated route in 2 different states. Oh god. You've got this! You've got this. Okay, right. I'm not pulling. I'm gonna be good and safe. I'm not gonna pull. Which means I'm gonna hold on to these for the next banner, and then I'm gonna pull. I haven't pulled since Farina banner. Yes. Yes. And my history is I got Dia on the standard, not on main. Yeah, there we go. And also we get to choose now a 5-star, which I'm just gonna say right now. Actually, okay, before we do anything else, we're gonna get the 5-star. It's the same thing we can do daily commissions, but like I don't need to anymore because they're complete when you play the quest. Where's Tanari? I'm gonna check the constellations of all my 5-star. Okay, so Tainari is at C4. Next highest is Kuching is at C1, Mona's at C1, Diluc's at C2. I think the game really likes Tainari. I mean, my Kai is only at like C2. My Amber's only at C1 as of recently. Jean's at C1, Chi-Chi's at C2. Do we just say fuck it and go for, and Dia's at C1? Do we just say fuck it and go for, what's the word? For Tainari and trying into C6 sooner? So no Venom, I think you just get them. Oh yeah, you can just get like a invite character. Which I think I'm gonna do for Tainari. Cause like, the sooner that I get Tainari to C6, then when you pull a 5-star, you be getting more pulls from getting them. It's because I have all the characters that, I mean, I don't really use anyone anyway. I might as well just kind of go in on Tainari, get him to C6, and then get free pulls when the game gives me him again. So, I might as well. I'm not against it. I used to be a big Tainari enjoyer based on the fact that when Sumeru came out, which is holy shit, 2 years ago now, I pooped a Tainari straight away. But yeah. And Diluc, is he good? Yeah, honestly. If anyone says no, don't listen to him. Anyone's good in this game if you try. But no, Diluc's pretty good. He's his way of playing right now is very unconventional but kind of fun. From what I've heard, the way you play Diluc now is you get another character, oh, what's her name? It's Cloud Retainer, right? And you can use Diluc as a plunge attack DPS, which is just kind of cursed to me, but it works. Okay, no more stalling aside from what I'm doing right now, which is stalling. As the Anthem man, you can make them viable. Yeah, but you picked the most viable 4-star. That's like saying as a Novelette main, anyone is viable. Yanfei is broken. I'm saying this is a former Yanfei main. Yeah, she's broken. She's really good. Not like the most meta, but she's really good as a character. And super easy to build as well. Yeah, simple to play. Yeah, he's great. Xianyun, that's it, Xianyun. Okay, right. Please, do not make me play through. I'm gonna kill myself. Wait, I can quick start! Yes! Oh my god, I was ready to actually like cry. I do not want to play through Bedtime Story. I've said it before. I genuinely just hate the Traveler in this game. Oh, by the way, if anyone's interested, I can go on a full rant now about the Tori's Darshan. I believe the Tori was from Bahamata, but that's a different thing. My Tori lore has gone like to a whole new level recently. I've started writing like massive essays for my own, like, you know, I guess for my own use sounds really sus, but you know what I mean, like for my own reasons. But yeah, I've got so many Dotori theories in my head right now. This bad boy can hold so much Dotori, but yeah, the Traveler just annoys me so much. I wasn't gonna play Bedtime Story. I'm glad I can skip it. Yay! Confirm start. Entering focus experience mode. The 3 board expands. It's so bad. Like, it is seriously. My where is Nat? Oh, there's Natlan! Oh wow, it's like a very thin corridor. Cool. I've gotten like, if anyone wants to know my theories about the Tori, I will gladly talk about how he's from Vahumana for the next like half an hour. But that's gonna distract from the actual, you know, Natlan stream. So let's do Natlan first, and I can talk about the Tori later if I feel like it. Which I will, because I love the Tori. Thank you, Genshin, for the quick start. Thanks, Mr. Natlan, for membership. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you wish to say, if you don't want to spoil Natlan, intro for yourself. Have fun in the stream and enjoy Natlan. Thank you! I hope you have a really great time. The only thing about Natlan going into this is the music, because it's really cool. Also, so when the Natlan trailer Okay, context. Whenever the last trailers for the patch come out, like specifically the character, the costume trailers, what are they called? Skin trailers. Whenever they come out, it's like it was about a couple weeks, and then comes the live 2D trailer based off like Sumer and Fontaine. So when that happened, I was making a big deal about it in the Discord server with Christian and Aries, and we like got together. I mean, Aries was asleep, so I was waiting for the natlan trailer at like 7. What was it? It wasn't 7 a.m. It was really early in the morning though. I was waiting with like Christian. We watched it live. It was so good. Like that's what I know going into this. I know Capitano's be here. I know about the music, and that's like it because I'm really excited. I don't want to spoil too much.
We need to head to Natlan next.
Wait, huh? Is it just me, or does Paimon sound like... Launch Paimon? The way she said the word next. Hang on a second.
Neverlet called it...
Never mind.
of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We were so close to greatness.
Oh, which is your favorite currency?
Ooh.
The US dollar? Made in God's image? British pound? Paying people in human weight? Or Canadian dollar, a plastic mockery of the real thing, yucky.
Can I suggest a fourth one? Can I add a fourth currency to this poll? We have the US dollar, the British pound, Canadian dollar, or the Vietnamese dong. Thank you so much, cosplay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm mature. I'm very mature as a person. Anyway, thank you so much. We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations.
Well, it'd be great if it were real.
Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Surprise and excitement is perfect.
Why is Charlotte here?
Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
I mean, yes, we're in Fontaine, and yes, it makes sense, but like, she's everywhere, man.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey.
Is the game kind of quiet?
After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Is it just me or is the game kind of quiet when I'm talking and stuff? I'm just a little quiet. Okay, I'll fix it when I get out of this cutscene, remind me.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
Oh,
Navia!
we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey,
Is everyone gonna come say goodbye to us?
no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Is anyone else gonna come and say goodbye to us?
Here!
I mean, okay, well, we're missing a few people, Paimon, but... let me know next time a festival rolls around! It's a bit on the nose.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us.
Hey, Arlecchino, you have the class, please come back, Mom. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. I want Arlecchino to come home again.
Well, in light of your impending departure...
The winter didn't come. I miss Cizrina as well. I know that, like, Riosley is gonna be busy in the Meripede, and that Novelette is gonna be busy being Novelette, but still.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Even to this day, the Traveler has the most dead-eyed stare. When I went through and played Mondstadt for the video essay that I never published.
Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Ooh, okay. I mean, we already know that one has humans. But The purple girl's voice very mature. I love Coran. She's so cool. Unfortunately, she is French though. You'll have to just kind of put that to the side.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Looking back, Fontaine was really good. Fontaine was really good, but like, I think Sumeru is my favorite. For reasons that are obvious, but also was really, really, really fun at the time.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Wow! Paimon just jinxed us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
We're taking a picture. Hey. Paimon would just say, yeah, we're Chris now.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Yay! Okay, well, I'd love to stop and chat, ladies, but, Judy calls. And by Judy, I mean Nalin. Right, audio levels. I'm putting it on 7. Wait, test.
Bow your head.
That's good, right?
Right
If I
here.
use... Yeah, that's good, that's good. That's a good volume. It's loud for me because I was playing Mustache last night. It's my PC volume all the way up, so... Capitano, here we come. You know, I've spent so much time recently on the Fatui Glazer subreddit that, like... It's genuinely rotting my brain. Phrases and stuff that I never thought I would say have become part of my vocabulary. No, I'm not teleporting there. I'm walking there. I'm sorry. I want to see Nalin in all of its glory. So we're gonna start here. We're gonna walk the distance. Let us go. Bon voyage! Your mermaid setting sail!
That you bring
God, Compass is a really good song.
Sort of an assassination attempt.
Sorry, Novelette. I didn't realize... Well, I didn't realize you don't like the desert. But still! Fatui? I love the Fatui. The Fatui did nothing wrong. I'm not gonna fight you. You're cool. Bye. Adios! Hey, where's he gone? Oh, okay, well... I always feel bad fighting the Fatui. You guys know I love them. Ooh. Okay, 5-minute Dendroculus detour. Because I want to get this. Well, let's on my map before I forget. 10 minutes in Nebi's assassinating heads of state. No! Number 1, they're debt collectors. Number 2, I don't want to kill them anyway. The Fatui agents are debt collectors. So anyway. Imagine the Fatui, you do fire like defectors? Nah. Skirmish is a defector. A filthy Fatui traitor, if you will. How's the gambling going? I haven't actually gambled today. I'm saving my gambling for Kinich, or Kinnik, however you pronounce his name. I saw, okay, so one of the YouTubers that I am subscribed to got a Genshin sponsorship for Natlan, and they said Kinnik, but like I've been saying Kinich. I don't know which one's right. Did I collect you think about that one British TV show because about the Repo Man? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh god. I don't know British TV shows. I know Doctor Who and that's it. Abby, no gambling today? I know, right? I'm gonna teleport exploration straight to Natlan Quest. I'm going, straight to the Natlan Quest, and I'll just kind of explore as we go, but like... I didn't realize to do bedtime story. I probably should have read the patch notes, before... Wait, where the hell is the... Is it inside the building?! I climbed all this way for nothing! This is the one thing I hate about the Sumeru Desert, more than anything else, is that the verticality of this map makes me go insane. Because, like, I still haven't finished the desert exploration, and I don't want to because it just sucks. I hate it. Even with the map, it's really complicated, because why aren't all these things connected? Why are there like different layers that like you have to solve puzzles to get through? It's just, it sucks. Anyway, I'm ignoring this. I'm ignoring this. I'm a really British parents and grew up with your parents watching one of Porridge or Keeping Up Appearances. I don't know what either of those things are. Oh no, I'm not really British then, I guess. Where the hell's the... Okay, we've got a long way to go. I'm wondering if, Skarmo's made this easier. Nan's already here, it felt quick. Yeah! This time next year we'll be going to Snezhnaya. Which is insane to me. I'm saying this now, but if we don't get the filthiest Russian hard base going into Snezhnaya, what is the point? What is the point if we, like, don't hear, that is boss music? I know it'll be, like, European orchestra stuff. Because Russian music is just amazing, but, like, I want to hear some filthy hard base, man! This way? I'm curious now. Let's climb over here. What if you see Child Natlan? No, he said he was going back to Snezhnaya. Child at the end of the fun, or the end of Arlecchino's quest, said he's going back to Snezhnaya because the rooster called on him and Pantalone for something called Project Stuja, I think? So... Here it is! My first look at Natlan. I don't see teleported, but I want to walk the distance, because everything would be like more cinematic that way. And I think I was right, this looks cool. Wait, the sun's even like rising as well as we're gonna go into Natlan. Oh, this is actually perfect timing. Okay. Let's head to the middle and walk across. I want to see... Wait, this is sun rising? What time is it right now? Oh, it's midnight! I thought it was getting lighter. I was like, wait, is the sun rising? Okay, no, we're gonna make it sunrise. As we walk across to Natlan. Speaking of sunrise, my sleep schedule's getting even worse than it was previously. It's bad. I didn't sleep until 7-something AM because I was busy writing. Look at this! Okay, I'm ready for this. I think we're a bit too high. Okay, we'll go in. I was gonna go along that landmass, but that's out of bounds, so we'll just walk it. Fanfics? You know me too well. Of course it was fanfics, but also to be creative writing of the original kind? No. Sorry, can we go to swim? I'm not swimming. Oh my god, this is really pretty. Wait! Friends!
Settle down.
And now I can take my friends with me. Somebody clip that. I love how they exploded. This is so cool. See, if I teleported, I would have missed out on all of this. Shika! Shika noku 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 koshtantan. Shika noku 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 koshtantan. The music. Oh, this is really pretty. Can increase world level? Oh, it's an ascension quest. Okay. I'll do that. I have a top 1% Novelette on akasha.cb, so I'm good. Like, my Novelette is correct. Same as my Arlecchino. She's only the top 7%, I think. No, maybe 13. I can't remember what percentage Arlecchino is. Yeah. I still haven't even got... I've been farming artifacts almost every single day. I still haven't got any pieces for her. I've been using gladiators because I'm really unlucky. Anyway. I love the aesthetics of Natlan already. Like... It feels really pretty. I'm hoping they keep some of the Fontaine design philosophy when making the map, because Fontaine was very open and reminded me of Mondstadt when it came to Did you see that? The volcano! It just erupts? Cons on Novelette and Arlecchino. Novelette is C2, I believe, and Arlecchino C4. Yes, and no, C3, sorry. I was trying to get a C4 and did get her in the end. I got Kuching early, but that screwed up my pity. She's also got signature weapon for both of them. My skirmish is pretty good as well. But like he's rated highly on Akasha, but he actually sucks. Like his artifacts are all just filler. Especially this one. Like this one's just sad. But sorry, I'm getting distracted. Natlan. There's the teleporter. I see. Look how pretty this is. Let's see where the quest takes us, I guess.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
It is so pretty. Is that like graffiti and stuff on the... Well, not like... Well, yeah, it's graffiti. Whatever it's called.
Strange mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Is that an alpaca? Or is that a llama? I don't know what the difference is. That looks like an alpaca to me. So my friend built. Oh, she's
like
barely built.
Cities around here, though.
I'll show after this if you remind me. Let's heading this way.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Hey, flowers resplendent on the soul. Cool. So my Farina build, I got her a while ago and never finished building her. She kind of sucks. I have, what's her name again? Neatly's weapon on her. I could like enhance it further. I have like a refinement, but I haven't used it. And then like my artifacts kind of suck, so our stats aren't very. This sucks, but I mean, it's doing for now. At least Novelette and Farina's artifact set is in the strongbox now, right? Oh? Huh? Oh, this is pretty! Beat the Rift Hounds.
Silence!
Easy. I can just mow them down. It isn't even a fair fight.
The tides beckon.
Just so if you tell me any straight at the beginning. You can tell me, I guess. Okay, Paimon's not talking anymore, so I'm gonna do my best Paimon voice. Hey, big guy! No. Hey, big guy, you're okay? Can you send us the world quest? I got distracted by a world quest. Oh no, it looks really weak. I can't. Seriously, those floaty ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. Yes, Paimon, I agree. You suck. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget it for now. Let's see if we can go. If we can get this like something to eat, then we can rest for let it rest for a while. You feeling soon? Paimon's sure of it. It's only off for far too long.
No!
Oh no! It must be in so much pain. Defeated your foes. Is there something else on your mind? Oh, okay. Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons, reach out to me. Okay. Join strengths and then witness all and thus liberate us.
What's going on? This is no time to zone out.
Everyone! I wanna get to the quest! Come on! So I think it's for the bit of a days. Can you shut up and let me leave?
What are you doing?
Have we learned? We've learned transference. Great. It's war from everybody. Can we please go to the actual quest? Do you mean quest goals in Natlan? Where the hell are we? Oh. See, is the actual quest? I have to finish. Oh, okay. You just get that little guy first. But learn some Paimon talking. Actually, it's for the better. Yay! We've unlocked a little guy. Are you right there, little guy? Rar. What's wrong? You don't look so good. I can't do the Paimon voice. Is it you tell the stranger from you fell from the barrier? Rar. If only you could manage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. Yeah, where is your backpack, Paimon? Somewhere secret. Somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use this scarf or not? Will you thank you, Paimon? Actually, I'm not thanking Paimon. Fuck you, Paimon. Alright, little guy. Don't move. Rar XD. I know the full copy faster for that, the rap version. Our little guy sure is well behaved, eh? Aww. That should do the trick. Alright, feel better now? Rar. Looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier? In those Rift Towns? So you don't know either, huh? Now we really don't get what you're saying. But now we rescued you, you can go home. This guy is just dumb as a brick, isn't he? Not a single thought in his head. Wait, you don't know where your home is? What about relatives then? Oh wait, a big guy from earlier. What do we do? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Rawr. It might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan. You mean the Natlan that we're in right now? That Natlan? The Natlan that we entered? That Natlan? Chosen of dragons, could that mean... Huh? You mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons. So, does that mean that... Wait, they call these little guys like this saurians around here, right? Yeah, woo! Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to Vishaps, you know? 2 legs, 1 tail and all. Rah? We're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friends if that's what it wants to do first. True, true. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Roar! Looks like we're all agreed then. Paimon, you didn't speak English. Paimon. We're gonna kidnap this little guy. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon, and she's Evie. Oh yeah, you need a name too. Like Paimon think. Right. Since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. I don't think I'm down about the good hunter, yeah. You mean people wouldn't like it anywhere else? Trying to move Hash Brown like what Paimon named it for Easter egg. Don't worry, you can still change. But wait, do you only get do you only get one name change? Because if you only get one name change, I'll look it up instead rather than doing it myself. Would you like me to give you a name then? Well, not Paimon. Not that Paimon commands for a naming sense though. My name's a grade, thank you. What should we call this little guy? You get a free name change. Oh yeah, in that case we only get one name change, so I gotta name him something good. Throngler! That's a pretty good one. I was just gonna call him Microwave. Let's call this little... I can't even do the Paimon voice anymore. I'm laughing too hard. Wait, okay, so you pick another one. Okay, in that case, sorry. Let's first of all try Hash Brown then. So let's see what Paimon says, and then I'll change. You didn't like when Paimon said Hash Brown, but Effie calls you Hash Brown, and now you're all happy and stuff. Never mind. No point being mad at you. Okay, let me think about this some more. Poor baby. What's wrong with being called microwave? Thing is, right? Smart fridge is overrated. What's another cooking appliance that we could call it? Not air fryer. Calling him Blender just makes it sound like he's the 3D modeling software. Spatula, toaster. That's pretty good. What's the most obscure pork steak? Wait, okay. I'm gonna Google this. What are the most obscure kitchen appliances? Oh fuck! It's the okay. Rubaway bar. What is a rubaway bar? Bacon strainer. Sorry, but bacon strainer is such a badass name. I think I'm just gonna go with microwave, but bacon strainer is like a top second. Pizza Gun's pretty good too. No. I'm calling it microwave still. But like, no, bacon strainer is pretty good. I'm gonna have to live with the consequence of my actions. Wait, can I? Damn it. Wait. Okay, microwave. I mean, look, if you can call a little dog baguette or something, I'm calling the saurian microwave. Let's go with that. Alright. Thank you so much, Catch, for the super chat. Thank you. That TS works. Oh, he's gonna be the biggest wave that ever lived. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're gonna name me Wonder a baby girl. Sometimes I wish I name a Wonder something else. I called him Fujin at the end of the day, but like, I kind of regret it. But also, Hat Guy sucks. Like, Hat Guy as a name sucks. I wish the game would stop going with Hat Guy. Maybe that's his punishment. Microwave! It's kind of unserious seeing his name being written as Microwave in game. Looks like our little friend lost his name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery surrounding you while we're in Natlan. Maybe we'll get some clues as to why obviously suddenly able to enter that Saurian's body. Oh yeah, are you okay by the way? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Are you feeling comfortable? Oh, come on, just a little... We get back to the main story, please, Paimon. We named the guy. Can we leave? Macy's going up so much already. Ah! Is she watching right now? Can you pet? Can you pet? Can you give one pet for me? What's that even supposed to mean? This isn't the time for jokes. Still, pilots have ever heard of anyone in Natlan who could turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. She's not what you can pet her. Give her a pet for me next time you see her. Seriously, I just got here and it feels like so much has happened. Anyway, how do you get out of here? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I want to go back to the main story, please. Come on, Microwave. Oh, this thing's the exit, I see. Is your name of your child Microwave? They're... look right. What was Elon Musk's kid called again? XEA-69? I don't even know at this point. Point is... you could always name your child something worse. Microwave. We're back here. It's changed. It's okay. Can we just keep going then? Oh, is it a Pyroculus? Oh, we can become the big guy. We jump. How do you reach this? Like that, I guess. Okay, just for future me. I should have named this guy Boeing 737. Anyway.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls.
Now we're back to
Gotta be on the right
Paimon.
track.
How do we un little guy? Okay, so now we just get like Ayaku's ult dash. Wait. Aha. Oh, the music! Wait. This is cool. This is so unlike any kind of Genshin music we've heard so far. Holy shit! And this is just regular Natlan music? Oh my god, wait, also look at this. Is it a drill? This is kind of insane. I mean, I see why they call this region the Nation of Fire. If this is just like okay, up until this point, my favorite music in Genshin was the Hustle of Poor Almost. This is so good.
Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
Prime? Is in the version, the segment in the prime of his life, the Toray Genshin Impact?
We barely had a chance last time, remember? we can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight.
How can you be mean to that
This
face?
is
Come
our
on.
last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
I love her design so much. Like all of the natlan designs have been so cool so far, but like Kachina is just adorable.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
You don't say Paimon.
Sad too.
Looks like we're in the Nation of Fire. It's like Paimon. I'm gonna get bored of her very fast. How Maisie's climbing over the keyboard. If she anything she types, hit enter on, and we need to see what the wisdom is from Maisie. We need to see what she has to say to everybody. Let's go check on her.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
You could say that.
Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome. I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Uthabiti.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
Those big mitts, giant shoes, and big head. She looks so goofy and cute. Exactly.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the
shoes and her gloves are the thing I love about design the
what
most.
they
On this
mean
little like
soon enough.
motif she has of the wings.
So, this pilgrimage...
Wait, I think I missed that because I was busy nerding over her design. Pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. What a mouthful.
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
It's just a battle royale, just one big battle royale.
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and
This
an ancient
music!
name bearer is
Sorry,
just someone
Katina.
with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain. Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then
We'll be on your team, Kachina.
At worst,
If
I'm
we can
looking
be.
at a few extra scrapes
Which
and
plastic card did they
scratches.
choose? Oh, wait, I'll
I'm
let
not good
Kachina
at
finish.
fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
I got Tainari purely because he's the closest closest to C6 out of any of the 5 stars. So like the yeah, because like the sooner I reach C6 for any 5 star, like the sooner I'll get more pulls back if I pull them. So that just felt like the best investment to me. I feel okay now. I'm actually doing quite a bit better than I was earlier this week. So yeah, I think so.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right with you there, Paimon.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real. What are you guys talking about?
Don't worry, we're just the main characters, and also the Traveler's insufferable. Can we join your team? The expressions! Oh my god.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer.
Can the people from Natlan?
It's so
Yeah, okay.
generous of you, but only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage. Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes. It's all right. Really. I mean...
Ow.
No one's ever offered to join my team.
She looked like a maze, she did!
Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
Clipping issues. Immersion ruined.
I don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Yeah!
Oh,
Friend is a friend.
worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora. Oh, I get it. You are able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
Oh, it was more just I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Of course.
Learn from us? Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe.
Sounds good to me.
I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
I mean, what are your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway.
Oh.
I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around
Her eyes are so
me is
pretty as
used to
well.
it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed.
Oh.
Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Man, this whole area looks so cool.
Hello.
Hey, Katina retained! Katina becomes your companion. When you use her elemental skills, she'll enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the whole mode of elemental skill is used, or she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly, so I had a hiccup. She will ride Turbo Twirly and get the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch Katina while climbing, sprinting while mid-air, Katina will immediately hop onto Turbo Twirly. She takes the feet. Whoa, okay. Ability is known as Night Soul Transmission. It can only use in areas from Natlan, within Natlan where Phlogiston mechanics are present. Explore Katina. Oh, wait. What's this? Everyone's dancing. Whoa! Hang on a second! dance, dance. This is a dance contest? I'm gonna join in. There we go. Novelette breaking it down on the stage. Let's go. All the designs of, oh, she's pretty. All the NPC designs are really cool. And so varied as well. Already now it feels very like fleshed out. Like everyone here looks so different. Anyway, sorry Kachina, got distracted. They're doing the Australian Olympic breakdancer dance steps. Man.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall
I see the Pyroculus.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Oh. Really?
Do it again. That thing you did just now. Many of our tribes people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
Aw.
My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Let's keep having a look around. Don't obtain this. Sorry, Kachina. Sorry, Kachina. I'm running away from you for a second to see clean this. I'm so sorry. It must be done. Oh, is that a reputation thing already? Keeping track of these from reference. Do not fear failure or death, fear but no of coming glory. Well, that's cool. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, friend. Okay, so we can't use anything just yet. Chino, where'd you go? I'm sorry. Just abandon that child in the city. This is her home area. She knows where she's going. I just had to get the Oculus. It was gonna annoy me otherwise.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Not as cool a name as Microwave. I'm sorry.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Okay, right. This is gonna be a bit of a hot take. Ayo. No, this is gonna be a bit of a hot take, right? I don't really like the Saurians. I'm not a big fan of this kind of design for anything other than something you kill. I don't find them very cute.
Hello. I think he likes you.
That's my hottest take.
Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures.
And big Pokemon. That's probably why I don't like them that much. I'm not the biggest Pokemon enjoyer.
Of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Would be good for steak. Really? They might be hard to like break through the surface though. They look kind of scaly, I guess.
See? Io agrees with me.
Microwave!
Oh! You're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
His name is Microwave.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
I hope they're not not too big of a mechanic in Natlan because I'm not the biggest fan of like them, I guess. Maybe I'll change my mind. I probably will at some point, but...
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our
Ooh.
tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher...
Microwave got a girlfriend before Evie? What do you mean? I'm already married to Gabriel Arknights.
The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Is that a big hammer he's got?
Chief, these two just
It
arrived
is.
in Natlan.
Ooh.
They're super accomplished adventurers.
I'm gonna borrow it.
And they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two. Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Huh?
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
Oh wait, she's actually a child, not just like a really small adult. Well, that's kind of sus on our part.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
We have the what's the word I'm looking for? Not like is it like appraisal vouching of multiple archons at this point?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler. Wait, is there something special about those names?
Well, something like that.
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Hey, thumbs up, let's go!
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Yeah, we didn't realize you were about to be like kidnap a child. Like that would have been a problem.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet. Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
It's all
Let
good.
me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names.
Oh, here comes the exposition!
I don't think I could explain it very well. Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Memory test time. Kachina's is Uthabiti, right? I think.
Do you have your stone on you,
Did I
Kachina?
actually remember that correctly? Uthabiti, I think it is.
Of course. Here, take a look. Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
I like how you could tell I'm recording that voice line. Paimon's voice actors, Paimon's voice actor didn't realize that the sentence didn't end at the word inside. It was like something shiny inside it. It's supposed to there's something shiny inside it. Anyway, it looks like a feather. And they just use that take for whatever reason.
Who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name? Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
I understand.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our YUB chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude?
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given? Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Right.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the YUB's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
I want to see.
Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me? Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place? Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Well, the Pyro Archon be there.
Of course. She's
Yeah!
the most important figure in the entire event. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Let's go! On my voice break, let's
Well.
go!
If the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Let's go!
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
No, we're gonna see the Pyro Archon anyway.
Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament. You sure it's okay you didn't tell the Chief about your team? Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still
I
bother him.
see.
He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it. It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past. and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory.
Sorry, this music's... I've lost... I
To a greater cause.
stopped paying attention again because the music kicked in.
Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last
Yay, let's go.
Statue of the Seven is also in that direction. Let's go!
Let's go. Ooh, the god rays. That's pretty. I love the warmth of the colors of the rocks in Alan.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like? You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome. Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Let's go, let's do it.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Well, we're the main character, and also...
Oh,
cool.
just you watch, Kachina.
Yay! Oh, wow. The map's massive. Oh, wow, yeah, the map is huge. Okay.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing. No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Yep.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Still not too clear on the how or the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, Traveler.
What are we gonna use? Oh? Whoa! Oh, use all of them at once? Kachina Fog! Kachina Fog! Let's go! Someone screenshot that. She went,
Wow. Different elemental powers. Wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special. Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
that voice line was cut off awkwardly by the game. Whoa! Dragon? Oh, these trees look really pretty.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Only funny is using Arla instead of flexing on a child. Nah, Arla was still beating us up. Arlecchino solos. What's your turn Mondstadt? There's something huge in the sky.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
I'm putting on while I take a sip of water.
Oh, before I forget...
Honestly, it's still just Geo's the correct way to react to being Geo. Well, yes, unless you're Navia. In which case it's fire! Well, with rocks, whatever she says when she uses her ult. I don't actually have Navia.
It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while.
Aw, thank you, Katina.
Can really come in handy in a pinch. Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Nice. What's this? Oh, these. Aha, thank you. Wait. You know what time it is? Wait, how many materials am I not gonna have? Aren't I? I need, is it, I consider that's ke or chue? Chunepa berry. I'm assuming it's Canepa berry. You get these on Coatepec Mountain. Where are we? I'm in the right place for that. Oh well.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Try to leave me some. Yeah, I know that's effort. I'll do the trial at some point.
And pure, while water from leaf has an enduring aftertaste.
Should we calm down?
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Okay, no, but like, can you be quiet, please?
Sumeru's water
Novi,
has a
Novi,
rich
my
and
bestie, please.
flavor profile.
Okay, there we go. Problem solved.
Emerge right now.
Strike a pose!
Take.
Settle
I'm
down.
gonna fight against. Like, everyone dies before we can even get out. No, but let's. That's how you turn into them, I see. We can get out Novelet's skill. Nappa, it's a real fruit. So it is a K sound!
Silence. Forget it.
Okay. I feel kind of smart then. Well, it's not smart. My brain sees Chuyu and pronounces it like K. I'm gonna kill you. There's casual people of Natlan building signs and stuff, and I'm like, nah, what if I just kill you? Let's pick up the waypoint over here, I guess. Ooh, where is the... I don't think you're gonna kill me, that's a shame. I was gonna kill you. Aha, here it is. Oh no! Free me! I was gonna get the Oculus! Stop doing this, Genshin! Stop putting me in cutscenes for quests that I don't care about! I wanna get the... Ow. Can we please? Just hurry up. Knock on his horn. It's got a blessing. It's got power. Cool. Well, okay, sure. You gonna euthanize microwave? I want to get the Pyroculus. I swear to God, let me out of this cutscene. Okay, the one thing I genuinely hate about Genshin above like all else is the way it will do this. It will just put you in these like world quest style cutscenes out of nowhere, and you can't like avoid it if you just enter an area. And I didn't ask for this. I wanted to try and get something. He said we should put down microwave or something. Like, I'd actually appreciate world quests more if they weren't like this and didn't require you to like just walk in an area to get bombarded with dialogue you don't give a shit about when you're trying to explore. The one thing that like if you're trying to explore an area, getting bombarded with dialogue is the last thing you want. Because you have like a goal in mind, it just gets in the way. You should be able to start it when you want to and not get shoved down your throat. Ew, remarkable chest. Ew. They still get from items, don't they though? At least. Hey, huh? Like it's still alive.
Sanctified.
Pacific Enfield doesn't do that. Yeah, I'm actually. I've got massive hopes for Enfield. I've got massive hopes for Enfield. I've been catching myself thinking about Enfield a lot
Hopefully
recently.
The excitement of opening a treasure chest has
like,
at least made it a
I've
worthwhile
been-
experience.
Oh, these guys are huge. I've been thinking about Enfield. I miss it. I miss playing Enfield. I want to build like a massive factory in Enfield. Another one. Obtained.
An oversight on my part. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it.
Another
first.
one.
So, it's legally yours.
Another one. I'm going through all these right now. Nice. Shooting into the factory lines. I've been even considering, like, it's so bad. I've been considering playing, man, what's it called? Satisfactory.
Silence. Let's get to the next time.
The pain sounds as they all die. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but funny.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Where the hell is... Oh, there it is. This is now obtained. Satisfactory stream would be fun. It would be frustrating for everyone involved. Maybe, okay, right, I keep saying September. At the moment, okay, so update on Evi plans for the year. Part 1 of my big surprise is now fully complete, and I mean like fully complete. The first half of the project I've been working on is completely done. It is very cool. But part 2, I am less certain when I'll be finished. That is what we're waiting on right now. Is part 2. Part 2, the person I'm commissioning is I think they're sick at the moment, and part 2 relies on part 1, so they couldn't do it earlier. They had to wait for part 1 to be finished. And now it's just a case of like, well, whenever they can do it. But I'm not sure. We'll see, I guess. But that's like the main. That's the update right now. So it'll be October, hopefully at the latest. But I don't know, and that uncertainty is well, we'll see. I feel like I wanted to use this to try and get to the area, right? It's gonna want me to. Yeah, I knew it. Stupid little dinosaur dragon things. But yeah, so there should be Evi news at some point, right? Oh, you can like grappling hook? Hey, that's kind of cool.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as we use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples. Whoa, you're
Ooh.
practically a walking cafeteria!
That's a lot of food to carry with you, right? Must be kind of
It's
heavy.
like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Yeah!
Huh? Is everything
Or just store the
okay,
food? No
Traveler?
idea.
Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Hmm.
Actually, you know what?
It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Different how?
Fuck off, Paimon.
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Wait,
And
huh?
that's not the case in Natlan?
Are you saying an Natlan Archon isn't a god?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh?
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
It's kind of like what Farina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest.
Oh, so, okay, even taking on the role of the Archon doesn't make you a... Okay. Interesting. That's my second question was gonna be, do they still grow older? And the answer is yes.
The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
I see. Okay. This is kind of
Our
cool.
Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
Well, it's more the human becoming an Archon thing. Okay, right. The whole reason we're going to find, like, different gods is literally only just so that we can, like, well, originally it was because we were trying to find the god that took, our sibling. And the only way we could see if the gods took our sibling is by going to every single god individually and asking, hey, did you take our sibling? And they go, what? No. Like, so we try to find the unknown god. We obviously know that, like, the Natlan Archon isn't going to be the unknown god. So what's the point even going to the Natlan Archon at this point? Because, like, what are they going to do? You know?
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it.
So what's the point in going... Okay, right. Originally made sense. We're gonna speak to the Archons and ask about, like, our sibling, but it's obvious that none of them know anything about it. So why are we still doing this whole, like, going to each nation and speaking to the Archons thing when we know they're not gonna help?
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
That's... Sorry, that just hit me over the head and I was like, why are we doing any of this? What's the point? We know, like, that's not gonna help us.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
What is phlogiston?
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Think Novella told us we're going to Natlan? He didn't. He just told us what was going on in Natlan. We were like, okay, we're going to Natlan next. And he was like, well, Natlan's the nation of war and the captain's gonna be there, so be careful. Can I, huh? Infuse. Phlebotomy. I was thinking more of like,
wait.
phlegm.
You can use it too? How?
Just comes naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine, we're fine. This here is Toto.
Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it? Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian. That's right. There's quite a few.
Toto, the nation based off Africa.
Toto's the friendliest.
I wasn't gonna make a joke about him, but
He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might
not a
come
thought
this
in my
way.
head.
Don't let
Ooh, it's this area. That's like a ship,
It's just a big softie.
right? Like with sails and stuff. It's like a pirate ship. I don't go up there.
What does the crouching mean?
He's teabagging you, Paimon.
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
You could fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Just standing on his head.
The sightseeing is even better from up
They
here.
couldn't even be asked to make a fucking sitting animation for us. They were like, fuck it, too lazy. You stand on his head and he walks.
My parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits.
I'm judging the devs for this, man.
Them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one.
Sitting in the back being graceful. Yeah, and if you stand, it's like, why would you stand on his head? You're going to fall off.
Dad, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Taking me brain damage. Honestly, it looks like he has it already. That is one dead stare if I've ever seen one.
Look over there!
Ooh!
That's our destination. The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise. That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Yay! Where's the next statue? Aha, here it is. Got it. The boy has the fluoride stare. That's evil. Sprout Dance is special. Cool. Let's grab this. Aha, thank you. Obtained. Right, there's a couple you see on Instagram where one of them is a small woman and this is a 7'5" man who never moves and has the blankest stare ever. I don't know what you're referencing, but I kind of want to see it right now. You need 20 for one level! Oh, man. Hard work.
Whoa! I can join the team.
Just keep going. Oh, I think as long as you don't claim them, you can still save encounter points, right? Oh, wait, you know what I can do? I'll claim this, first of all. I need to renew my, Welkin soon. I was gonna do this. Oh, you come... For a 10 pull? What do you take us for, Hoyoverse? Come on. Come on. We're at 149 pulls. That's looking pretty good. Let's grab the next waypoint. Don't mind if I do. Please, don't you dare get us in another fucking cutscene or I will hurt you. What are you doing? Don't you dare. If I leave when we get put in the cutscene, I'm gonna scream. Well, curiosity killed the cat. Really? Nothing? Just wanted to say hi. Cool. Well, you said it. Adios. He forgot. He's just like me. Wait. Oh, they're not moving. I was like, why is this just stationary? Let's head in, I guess. Remember I couldn't sneeze on stream for like 2 years? I don't know what that was about. I just couldn't sneeze. I was like too nervous to or something. That looks cool as hell.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet. Open your eyes, Slowpoke! I've been here this entire
Yes!
time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Okay, I said this before. I'm please be like V and Griffin for the Devil May Cry series. Please, 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 for my own sanity. I need this dynamic in this game. Please.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mola.
It's Kanish. Okay, that's it.
But mine, too! Mine!
I love him. He's just a little guy. I'm pulling Kanish just for Aja. Or if you pronounce his name.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get married doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
him. I love both of them. I love both of them so much.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Oh, what do you think you're doing?
He just got punted into orbit.
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
I love both of them so much.
How just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all.
Wait, how did...
I don't mind. Aw, you didn't have to do that. A how just doesn't have much of a
Ahau?
filter,
Is that how you
that's
pronounce it?
all.
I've been saying Aja. Is it Ahau? I'll keep Ahau in mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
There's Milani.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
This is Paimon. Nice to meet you all.
Oh, and this is the Traveler. Honestly, you could at least introduce yourself a little, you know.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
I like Kinish's voice. Kini. How do you say it again? Kinish's voice. That's it.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again?
He's kind of got like Dane's Love vibes to his voice. I like it.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
I like Aha the most.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting
His
too much
hair length
pressure on
is a Tory
yourself.
length. Oh, the back. He's got like the Tory mullet at the back of his hair. Sorry.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss?
So they're here too. Whoa, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't that kind of dangerous, though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Huh?
Resurrect people, you mean? Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Is he just gonna casually be like, yeah, so you can resurrect people that died in the Abyss?
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Huh?
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Do people die to this? People die in general? I have no idea.
Oh, how
I
about
guess
this?
in general, yeah.
When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else...
Wait, her eyes are
then-
fish! Her eyes are... I just realized her eyes are fish! That's so clever! That whoever designed that is so smart. They gave her fish eyes.
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Well, my two involves Paimon, so no.
Oh, you mean us?
No, where's the fuck Paimon option? No.
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
No, I prefer one, actually.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Man goes to battle with schizophrenia. Is he really fighting alone? I like that. It's got a double meaning. I like that. That's good. Let's register then. Please tell us no. Please tell us we can't register, because otherwise it'd just be like too Mary Sue-ish if we could.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
There also some symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a Seaside Tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kinich.
No, it is Kinich! Everyone's saying it
Probably
differently!
just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
I think it is Kinich, and I think Kinich was just like the audio messing up. Please say no.
Here to register for the
Please tell us no. I don't want I genuinely, if we get like Mary sued once more to something, I'm gonna be so sad.
That's
just
right.
disappointed.
I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Yes! Thank you for upholding the game's rules and not bending them for us! Thank you!
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually.
If they're gonna be like, oh, well, the traveler can use these Natlan mechanics, therefore they can enter the tournament, I'm just gonna...
Every participant,
like, actually
whether they
bang my
win
head
or
against the table.
lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kinich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Well, I see where this is going.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production
But
of
if we
this
can
fire,
prove that we can,
which
you
could
know,
in
collect
turn
contending
jeopardize
fire,
the
can we
sacred flame.
participate?
I guess.
Okay, then.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
I understand.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Order of Resurrection exists, why 2 or 3 process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know,
Super BA work, Effie, thank you. I'm sure Christian would be proud in me.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor.
Wait, if you can only resurrect people with an ancient name. I'm sorry, Senora Wonders.
That brings us to the other condition.
Unless the
for
Vitui
resurrection.
start doing some silly
Not
little
much to
stuff,
this
because
one,
you know.
Just one word. Victory.
Oh?
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
That's because I hear Gnosis. That's why. Should we be collecting the Gnoses?
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
But how do you win the fight and die at the same time?
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten.
Yeah, exactly!
Thank you! Survive when
Why would the
stories of
victors
its
need to be
errors are
revived?
lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
To even have a Gnosis, do they constantly avoid the Gnosis? I'm pretty sure they give away the Gnosis to the Archons and stuff.
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
How does any of this work from like a
Because every
logic
victory
perspective?
is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyub. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyub? Does that mean the Wyub exists somewhere in Natlan?
Pine Llama, you not paying attention when Kachina was like, yeah, they're underground. The gods are in the sky, and the Wyub are underground, or whatever she said.
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyub. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst.
He is back, everybody! Yeah!
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing,
I love
your
those.
registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all
The
set.
How is just my favorite. Kinish and a How are my favorites.
In the meantime,
I'm a little dragon.
I'll
I named
go
him
rest at the
Microwave.
hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Microwave's a perfect name. It is a perfect name. But the Weary Inn! Wow. Again, the name's a bit on the nose. Oh, wait, there's a teleport point up here. Aha! Don't mind if I do. Man, this area is cool! Catherine! Whoa, she's got a big area this time around.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hey, Catherine! Great to see you here. I'm Catherine, the reception adventurers. The reception is the fucking English. You guys can read it. How so? In this conflict, there's opportunity for someone who's always ready to do an action to place a year on invitation. In more concrete terms, the ruins to be explored along Natlan and warriors across the land are in constant battle against the forces of the Abyss. It's an adventurer's paradise. I misread his name as Banana. I'm really tired. This music is so cool as well. It's very victorious, you know? Like, it's kind of music you'd, like, march to, you know? Is it fun cartoon left we haven't met yet? Yeah, then Catherine... Okay, right. More lore stuff time. So, anyway... People think that the Torre is interested in mechanical, in machine consciousnesses. No, he's not. He's not interested in mechanical life forms. He's interested in ruin golems, which are not mechanical life forms. The harbinger that is interested in mechanical life forms is Sandrone. So, and she's the one who made the Catherines. So, people think the Torre is interested in machine life forms, but he's not. That's like one of the biggest misconceptions. That and the fact that he's like the most misconception about his character. But people think he likes machine life forms, and I guess he's interested in like Scaramouche, but more interested in seeing how they work rather than like what people think Notorious. Although there was a version like his younger self, one of his younger segments did build a Ruin God factory, so I guess he's still like interested in them to a little degree, but like not to the same extent as Sanjone. Anyway,
there's more where this came from too, so don't be shy.
Ooh, the food.
Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now.
No! How is the best! Free him! Free my boy!
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Free him!
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know.
It looks so bad and so good. It's the best looking low poly food.
I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little.
Like, there's only one winner each time, and there's gonna be what, like hundreds of contestants, if not like probably thousands or something. Why are you beating yourself up over it? The chances of winning are so statistically low.
To be honest,
especially as a
losing
child.
7 or 8 times
Yeah.
isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before? It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her so much.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
I love her so much.
I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
I'm just looking at his hairline. Like, all of his hair is coming like up from quite a bit, so his hairline probably starts like around here-ish. Which, first of all, like, that means his head's a really like weird shape, but also like, why is there? You know what? I'm not gonna think about it too much. It just looks kind of off to
And
me.
you'll have us rooting for you too.
Just call us cheerleaders, 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you.
Is there an NPC-looking character we befriend? Yeah, Tepe, Dunyazard.
But still.
Those two.
Thanks, you guys.
Your voice is sick, he really
Please,
does.
now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure.
I feel like without the headband, he'd look like Diluc.
Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow. Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
It's extra salt. I'm speaking from experience.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Adios.
She even travels with homemade juice?
It's gonna get a little warm in her bag though,
Ushio's
ew.
backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
That's so relatable!
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulaney's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars.
Ooh.
Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
I'd be happier, man.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Are they drinking out of like, oh, that's a lemon. That's not a lemon, that's
Feeling
like
better
a
now,
other fruit.
Kachina? Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
Sounds good.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
I love everyone so much.
Full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Okay. With Kachina Milani, nah, just wait till the next day.
Still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say...
Can't wait till 8 a.m. the next day. Time to sleep. Oh, 8 a.m. I'll do 8:01. I'm a rebel like that. Whoa. Perfect. Meet with Tina and the others. Aha! Whatever his name is.
Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you. How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a...
Louder! Louder!
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, Ahau? No! I get told off!
People should be nicer to you, Ahau. I agree. I agree.
Mualani's right, though.
No! I love him!
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
I agree.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina? I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep
Basically,
the
monster
minute
under
my head hit
outfits.
the pillow. That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
hell? Keep yapping, getting put back in the jar. Leave him alone.
A little. Didn't want to overdo it. Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy
All the
something.
goofy hats. That hair reminds me of Escher. You know, the tour. I love the tour. Get you back. Yay!
I thought that might
Sorry.
happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more.
Actually,
but that's our cue.
Escher's hair is a little bit lighter than that, so...
The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry, Paimon's gonna cheer so loud.
But it's like the gray hair and the red outfit combination. I'm like, Escher?
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going.
I love him.
See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Sounds good to me.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Sound good to me. Due to appearance, return to Sacred Flame, systems functionally unavailable, the way to start this competition ends. Let's go. I want to see this. What are we looking at?
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds.
Is that Mavuika in the background? I think it's Mavuika.
To elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
There she
Only
is!
the triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Oh my god, she looks beautiful in game. Oh my god, she looks beautiful. What an intro!
Strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
She doesn't sound loud enough. She doesn't like projecting her voice much. Come on, you can be louder than that, Mavuika.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us.
Among us? Huh?
Upon which to showcase your individual growth.
I love her hair being like yellow and also like bluish green as well.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I'll talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah! Cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
Yeah!
You can do it, Kachina!
Oh, she's so precious. I love her.
Crowd goes wild.
God,
The hot air
Kitty! I probably
balloons are
shouldn't
about
scream
to
too much.
ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
She's got the little colon 3 mouth.
The pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
I
A fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
All right, Dina.
Let's finish this fast. Looks like we've done ourselves an easy start.
Oh, she's... that's cool.
Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Players get blown away.
I'll figure out how you play her with time.
Time rises.
Not sure what the bubbles do. I think this is really fun.
Out of the way, get blown away.
It's Urelli? It is, isn't it?
This was new.
Yeah, we won. We're just getting started.
Nice.
Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Okay.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor!
This is
But
the this is like the
can
index.
continue.
Wait, what are you doing now? We're playing in the conclave.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
I feel like I'm not playing one up Milani right, but I'll figure it out.
Woohoo!
I'm not sure how to get rid of like these bubbles obviously indicate something, but I'll figure it out. Oh, that's what you do!
I think I've got a...
I understand now. I understand it.
But not everyone can do it.
You attack while on the...
Gina. We actually beat a legend!
Dead
Come on, don't
bodies!
stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
There's the last one. I see.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt. open.
Oh, she's fun as hell.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win.
Maybe I should pull for her.
Have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Chat, should I pull? Chat, should I pull? Do I save? For Kinich. Because I'll only be pulling for Ahau anyway.
Carving wave.
Guys, I have guarantee. I also want Capitano as well, so like... Her time is ridiculous. Is she really good? Chat, do we pull? I was gonna say for Kinich and Ahau. But she feels really fun to play. It's like pity at, it's like... starting pity. I got a guarantee though. If I get her, I'm getting a weapon as well. My pity's like 9 or something. No, 7. No, it might be good and safe. Someone says don't ask, just pull if you're asking, you want it. Yeah!
Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take...
Just a couple pulls. I don't mind it. I don't mind doing it. Just a couple pulls. Just a couple. Just a few pulls. Maybe just a few. Okay, well this is taking more than I thought, and I'm not getting very lucky. Maybe just a few pulls. Holy, come on, please, just a few pulls. Oh, come on! I was building pity, don't worry.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. We made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your courage.
We're too late.
Darn it.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Wasn't Yan-san the one from the trailer? The Tibet travel trailer?
Yeah!
Tibet story trailer? Oh, I forgot to use the...
Let's go,
Out of the way or get blown away.
Anyway.
Woohoo!
Oh, you can go super fast?
Is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to...
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. I like to see you try. Hey, let's work together.
That's... How much damage does she do? It feels insane.
Let's go.
Clear the area! Carving waves!
Well, this was new.
Show what price they gave her. It's gonna just be the regular. It's gonna be this noblesse. It was given noblesse to characters. It's gonna be C3 as well. But still. I want it. Oh come on! It should be this one then. This temple. Really? It's just evil at this point. There we go! Okay, weapon speedrun. Weapon speedrun. Watch this. First handful. Fuck. First handful. Or second handful. Copy! Come on, I'll hit pity now. Oh, come on! Come on! Let's get rid of some of these. There we go. What's this? I'll get it. I'll get it. Oh, oops. Fuck. Wait, I didn't chart the course! Fuck! It wasn't charted! No! I thought it was! Ah, I deserve this. I deserve this. That's the second time I see it selected, but it's not charted. And I've made that mistake more than once now. Everybody point and laugh. It's the second time I made that mistake. Okay. It's a painful mistake to make. I'm mad at I did that on... Literally, it was exactly 1 year ago. Because I did it during Linny's banner. I was like, through a fine. I actually never had Kazuha's weapon, but I don't use him anymore. Oh, oops.
You can only do so much on your own.
At the end of this, I'll buy some...
We've collected enough sacred
What's the word called?
Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on.
Wilkins.
Let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up.
It's an annual thing. It is! I'm mad about it.
Fire will need to really push if they want to advance. What's this?
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit ray over there. We can ride it back.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Or get blown away.
People stop saying out of the way or blown away. That's just like, that's cringe. You're being cringe is what you're being right now.
Forget it.
Why is me forgetting to chart course an annual thing? Like, I'm actually mad about that. Well, Night's Soul Blessing, Monty can ride Spirit Ways, use Elemental Skill to enter Night's Soul Blessing. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. It's okay, I got plenty of fools from now on. I'll be able to do weapon in time.
Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
This is so cool looking. Oh, going down?
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up.
All this music. It's just the battle theme, isn't it?
I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet.
Like all these people just spawning in.
Has gathered enough fire. Please proceed to the stadium as
I just wanna wait for the Capitano, honestly. Give me my harbingers! I want harbingers. Only Capitano though, and Dottore.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations.
Oh, put your shirts on.
Successfully cleared
No.
the team stage.
Ew.
amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next.
And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too.
Okay.
Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards.
We only lost because we suck and we lost to
we'll
people.
Wait right here for you to...
Wait, you 2 are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all.
You guys are so lit. Put your shirts on! Put your shirts on!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to
L
honor
skill
that
issue,
request.
I agree.
A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Terrorize Genshin at the League of Players! These guys are toxic, aren't they?
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you 2. Being caught off guard is not an excuse.
Yeah.
You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
I honestly, I don't like the Traveler. I keep saying this. I don't like the Traveler as a character, right? But something else that really like shows is when you've got like such a bare bones model next to the Natlan cast, and you know these textures are like all sort of 4 years old and all low quality and stuff, and the hair is super low quality as well compared to how beautifully shaded Natlan hair is.
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
The outfit is so 2D, it almost looks like it's drawn on paper. Just relax.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
The Traveler, like, even Baichu got like a bit of an
Has the
upgrade.
situation been resolved?
We need like a new hair texture, a new hair mesh, and new dress mesh.
It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
We can't even talk to the Traveler. I really dislike the Traveler. I keep saying it, man. I don't like him. Start the contest.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong.
Put your shirt back on!
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of
I like his
battle.
voice, though.
I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece.
This guy's like, good game, and you're like, nah, I'm gonna win. You can be nicer, Kachina.
Shockwave!
Boing, 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 boing. Oh shit. Boing, 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 boing. Shit.
That's more like it.
Boing, 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 boing. Her being polearm is weird to me.
Shockwave!
Boing, 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 boing. Oh shit. I'm gonna kill him with a boing boing. Wait. Get Kachina! Get Kachina! Get Kachina! Shit!
Let's go, Twin!
Boing! 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 Victory!
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into
Most I'm used to is Evie. What do you mean by that, huh?
That's one down! Woohoo!
Whoa! Look at her go. Oh, death. Death! Exactly what you meant by that. I don't know. Do you wanna explain? Do you wanna share with the class what you think? Surely it can't be anything about, you know? Surely not. Oh, that's a cool design.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
What's with shit-talking children, man?
It won't be easy
To be fair,
get
I would do the
through
same.
me.
I'd go even harder. I'd teach them swears.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off...
Why is she carrying Jinx's weapon from League of Legends? Man, the League of Legends thing really is real.
Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's what
Hey, you got rid of my boing boing!
Mr. Chase!
Boing! Oh, fuck you! Boing, 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 boing! You're using cryo powers. Where's your vision? There it is. Boing! They really said, like, oh, our enemies, like, you know that you're gonna kill our enemies too fast because you're so overpowered. So we're gonna make you fight them in, like, one-on-one, so you get to actually experience their attacks and what it's like to fight them because we put so much effort into designing them.
Room for improvement.
Spin to win!
Boing, boing! Did she spin to win? Did I hallucinate that?
Time to get serious.
Oh, she gets a cutscene? destroy the ice crystals. Going up!
You know a trick or two.
Let's go, twins!
Boing, 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 boing!
Get back!
I'm enjoying this. Just with yeah! Boing! One, two, three, four. Ah, Night Soul Nightwave thing is like wearing off. You can really just summon a massive pillar in the middle of the tournament. Little girl with drill beats up ice vision user, cryovision user. God, my brain isn't working. Boing, 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 boing. Really knocked you to her death.
Gotta hand it to
Is
you.
he the latest strike artist in the story? I haven't set you up since Samaria this new now, and I think it is. Yeah. I'm gonna stretch while we play auto.
I've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you.
Oh, my spine clicked so loudly.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Yay! Look at that determined colon-3 smile.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
Yeah!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
How unfortunate. Only one winner!
I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so... only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready? I'll do my best!
Nice.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Nice. Good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Let's do it. Why the duel with Mualani? Which way? Oh, this way. Cutscene? Oh, there she is! Mabuika.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Yeah! Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Aw, this is great!
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
You gonna find the cutscene? Holy shit, they went all out with this! They went all out with this! Genshin's fight choreography is on another level. It's so cool. And they have such insane abilities they can work with as well. Woo!
I'm sorry!
I love her so much. I'm so proud of her.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry.
I am so proud of her. Oh!
I went too hard.
Look.
Children of Echoes, Kachina!
I love that!
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Now, where's Capitano gonna show up?
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
I'm not the biggest fan of her design, personally. I don't like the weird
She managed to turn the
leggings.
tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential.
Don't phrase it like that, my guy. Come on, don't put any more pressure on her.
Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain.
Why are 2 children going to war? Natlan's best, and it's just like a child soldier army.
Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
As the crowd erupting cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon!
Is this Rhodes Island? We're still missing a few children for that.
Supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Oh, it's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
It's the first time fighting the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
In a war right? Yeah, it's basically you finished the fight. Go on, off to war.
Assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy.
I was right.
Most of the adventures that belong to
I'm
the
willing to go to
guild
the toilet.
come
I
from
need to
my
go
tribe,
pee.
so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Kachina's gonna experience what death feels like? Oh. Yeah, she signed up for it. We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Sounds good to me. All right, do we take a quick 5-minute break, like 2-minute break while I go to go pee? Ugh. My stretching. Hey, reputation unlocked. Let's claim this. I have some 24th anniversary stuff. Yeah, I'll get the weapon. I'm sure I'll be fine. Kave got a constellation. Oh, C6 Kave! Finally! Let's go. Constellation. Yeah, got a constellation. Mulani was obtained.
Woo!
Oh, she's so cute.
Whoa.
And then we got Kazuha's weapons, and we just swapped my Iron Sting for Freedom Sword. Which isn't like Iron Sting better anyway, R5 than R1 Freedom Sword. Anyway. Oh, I can do it in full. Damn it. Right, 5-minute break. Not even that. I'm just gonna go pee. I'll be right back because I really need to go pee and we'll continue. I want to finish both Archon quests today, but we'll see. Where's my peeing text? I'll get her weapon in time, right? Anyway, one sec, don't go anywhere. I'll have you gone somewhere.
I see the
Be
value
right
in
back.
my home.
Wait! Don't miss me
but
too
I
much.
also see
3,
the meaning
2,
in all the
1,
endeavors
go!
of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
the Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly. The Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You know the Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly. The Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly.
Sorry for taking so long! I'm back now. Hey! There we go. Let us continue where we left off then, shall we? To the people of the spring. Ooh, we have to go down, I guess. Time for some exploration! Okay. Wait, how many times do I have to listen to Novelette's voice line? I should have thought about that. He's the new Zhongli, isn't he? I have to make our way out of here as well. Shoot. I'm just gonna teleport to... It's slightly further away. We can work with it better, I think. So it didn't talk much, honestly. It's always really funny, because whenever I'm playing Genshin with Christian and Ares, with Ares and I have Novelette, so it'll just be like Christian standing there as you hear, water comes in many forms. And Christian starts going insane. It's true, yeah, I would as well. I play the game muted when I'm playing. Oh, hey Christian, how are you doing? Literally just talking about how Ares and I would play Novelette and just leave and just like AFK and all you'd hear is Novelette's voice. I have not found Capitano yet, no. What I did do though, like the idiot I am, and like I did this exact same thing during Fontaine as well. So I caved. I pulled from Milani because her gameplay was super fun and actually felt really satisfying to play. So I started pulling in the weapon banner. I forgot to chart the course and I got Kaza's weapon.
Silence!
So now I've just got Kaza's weapon and no fate points for Milani. And they were just fate points too, so I'm just an idiot. And I got no pulls. So tired I was Sensei haunt you, yeah. That's why I always play the game muted. Though I sometimes hear through Ares if she's screen sharing for artifacts. Let me mark this one. So far, this quest has been really good, actually. I'm enjoying it. I just want to see more Capitano. We haven't seen any Capitano yet, and I'm like, I want Capitano! Give me my Vertui crumbs!
Got all right, you asked for it!
This was new.
Nice. Grab this.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile.
I'll pick up, where's the next? Ah, here it is. If you're not doing story, you play movie, something else. Yeah, I always have a video open in the background. Obtained. I would do like anything for the Fatui, man. Except for Sandrone and Colombina. I don't like them. The others I do anything for.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Ooh.
So, it's legally yours now.
Even Pulcinella. I prefer Pulcinella over Colombina, to be honest. I don't like it because of the one voice line at the end of the Shimeru trailer where she's like annoying the Torre. Unironically, that's my only reason. She annoys anyone that like tries to annoy the Torre annoys me. Aside from like Skarmers, that's kind of based. But like Colombina, I just don't like her. Wait, is that the thing here? The statue? I need to climb up. I think it's literally just here on the other side. I was gonna climb it for nothing! He deserves it. He does not deserve it. So while we're trying to find the next area for Mulan, do you guys want to hear my Dottore findings as of recently? See, I recently concluded that Dottore must have been in Vahumana. People usually think that he's either in what's the word? God damn it, my brain isn't working. People usually think Dottore is either in Sharwar or Amurta or Spantamad. Spantamad's like a weird one because technically you can make it fit, but again, it's like you're kind of squinting to do it. So, if anyone doesn't know, Amurta is a biology darshan, right? It's the one that studies like biological stuff. Then you've got Sharwar, which is the one that's to do with technology. You've got Spantamide is like elemental stuff, but also they used to study machine life forms at one point in time until it was banned. You have Ramatat, which is the linguistics one. You have Ritaris, which is this sort of star one. And you have Vahumana. See, Vahumana is often considered to be the history darshan, but that's not really true. It's etiology. Etiology being the study of like why things are the way they are. Which yes includes history, but also includes medicine, diseases, you know, stuff like that. Just history as well. So you look at the Torei's notes. You start looking into what he studied in the academia, because of course you can find his notes throughout. And when you start looking into it, you can sort of begin to get a timeline down, like a little pattern. So he starts off in the desert of Dar al-Shifa, where he does experiments with Elazar. He's the only person to successfully cure it. At the end of his notes, he ends with, "I'm just a researcher, so it might be, you know, it might be like out of my place as a researcher to say this, but if we continue experimenting along these lines, maybe I could make one day something that, you know, could be considered a god." That's like his first thoughts about, you know, doing those kinds of experiments. Then he starts, then he takes that and starts experimenting with elemental quantities in humans. The reason being is that he discovers that Elazar is to do with elemental quantities in humans, and he's like, well, you know, if we can control this, maybe we can get something good happening. So anyway, he does his little research into that. It involves injecting people with the withering, or samples of the withering, to see how they fare. All the kids in that experiment went missing, by the way, because they found, or the Arinara found them and helped them escape. So the Tori goes, oh, the Arinara thing, then like an actual real thing. In that case, I want to capture some, and he kind of goes a little bit, very obsessed with getting the Arinara to the point where he bakes his pen while writing about them. That's pretty funny. But, so anyway. While this is happening, he's part of the Sumer Academia investigation team, which is investigating the ruins of Dari and not Dar Shifa. Dar Shifa is the, so the Elazar Hospital is here. But wait, Elazar Hospital is commissioned by the Academia, right? So anyway, this is Elazar Hospital. He was investigating the Gurabad, which is here-ish, the Gurabad ruin golem, which had parts missing from it. And also the Ruin Guard in Devantaka Mountain, which is over here. Around here, he found the parts needed to repair the machine from Gurabad. But anyway, he's doing loads of experiments into it. At one point, he even goes into here with Sora. And so, what we also know is that while he's part of the investigation team, he went on expeditions with people from Murta, one of which was Sora, and he came into here, and the purpose seems to be, from the notes, to be discovering the to be investigating the withering, right? I don't like to go undiagnosed again. Good question, not important. So anyway, he goes in here just to investigate the withering with Sora. Actually, it was in this area right here, next to this massive like cog, but it's besides the point. And Sora's like, well, he seemed pretty attracted by the machines here. So what does this tell us? Well, it tells us he wasn't here for the machines in the first place. The machines were a side note to him. In fact, I don't think that Sora would have been surprised that he was like interested in machines if he was from Kasharware or Spantamad, right? He is from Vahumana, because what is Vahumana doing? Investigating the reasons behind things. Oh wow, what was the Tori investigating? The origins of Elazar. What was the Tori investigating? The origins of the machines in Gurabad and Devantaka Mountain. What was the Tori investigating? The effects of the withering on the human body. Huh, sounds like Vahumana to me. So anyway, you can't say he's from Kasharware because at no point does he actually study does he actually study technology? Everything he's done in regards to the ruin golems has been completely in secret. He's either burned the notes, hidden the notes, or kept everything secret from the team. Because he goes into there and he repairs the machine in Gurabad, right? Like, he is keeping this shit secret. He is not telling anybody what he's doing. Because this is stuff that he shouldn't be reporting on. He's not from Kasharware, otherwise he'd be reporting on this publicly, right? Why is he doing this secretly if he's from Kasharware? Why is he not submitting this research if he's from Kasharware? We know he's not from Spantamad because saying all he does is just purely elemental stuff is like a bit of a disregard of everything else he's doing. But also, ruin golems are not mechanical life forms. Ruin golems are piloted by the people of the Scharenwider, I can't say their name, it's German. So they were manned by people and not machine consciousnesses. He was not investigating machine life forms. He was investigating ruin golems. There's a difference. We also know he can't have been from a murder because, Sora explicitly says that. Which darshan is he left to be in? Vahumana! Case closed. I will stand by that. And also because Skarmush nowadays is in Vahumana as well. And he didn't... Okay, right. It's a misconception that Nahida put Skarmush into Vahumana to make him atone for his sins. No! Skarmush started writing essays in response to people who got information about the Tatara incident wrong, right? People were getting the details wrong and Skarmush was like, well, screw you, I guess I'm gonna correct you. He starts submitting his own essays and own rebuttals, which get really popular in the academia. And the next thing you know, people from Vahumana are accepting him as his own. People from Vahumana have already accepted Skarmush and have started inviting him to lectures. He's not part of Vahumana, but they've taken him in without him even meaning to be accepted. That sounds a little bit like what happened to Tatarasuna, right? Which would be really ironic because Ettore, if he was from Vahumana, was rejected, but Skarmush was accepted without even trying. So that's why I believe Ettore is from Vahumana, along with like many other reasons. But everyone who says he's from Kasharware, first of all, didn't read the notes because he's not from Kasharware because he would be reporting on that fucking information and not burning it if he was actually in Kasarawa. Also, Kasarawa is more like technology. Like, I mean, I guess they do King Dash with stuff, but like still. And also, what is it? Bahamon has been described as having like a very distinct research style. And what does our beloved Sora say about the Toray? His research style does not have anything in common with that of Emerda. Sorry, I feel so strongly about this. I've done so much research into the Toray. People still think that the segments are clones. They're not clones. They are not clones at all. They are branches of, like almost branches off of the timeline that is the Toray, I guess. They are not biological clones, that's what people actually think. And there are not several Dotorays at the same age. Again, people seem to get like a lot of information about the segments wrong, which is like, this isn't even like hidden stuff. This is like in your face. The game tells you this stuff, but anyway. I would genuinely consider myself to be like a Dotoray lore expert. I have read everything in regards to Dotoray on the wiki so many times. If there's something I don't know, I need to check it again from the sources in the game. But I would genuinely consider myself to be like, to be very knowledgeable on one area of Genshin lore and one area only, and that area is Dotoray lore. Tautology, yeah! PhD in tautology. Anyway, that was my little rant where we arrive at the people of the springs. So, you're welcome. Hi.
Oh, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
It's amazing theories, man. That feels so good. Sorry, I'm looking away so I can like check my fan. I have been putting so much effort into the Toray theories recently, because people have been getting information wrong about him all the time.
See?
Capybara! People have been getting information wrong all the time and getting it so confidently wrong. I saw a thread on Twitter was like, oh, but he's evil and irredeemable. I'm like, why would you see what being called a monster has done to him and then agree with the people that called him a monster? Like, you know, you're kind of missing the point there by saying he's completely irredeemable and also, like, too far gone. Like, you're kind of agreeing with the wrong people here. Anyway. I will defend Dotoray until the day that I die because he's such an interesting character, and people who disregard his actual lore in the for the sake of going, oh well, funny evil villain hot, like that annoys me. You don't like Dotoray. You only like the idea of Dotoray. You like the idea of a scientist that like kills kids for fun on Tuesdays. Like that's not what he is.
Just one. Let's get another. It's
anyway.
Day, wanna go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Aren't hot springs the things with the brain-eating amoebas in them? Like, isn't natural water that has a high temperature a breeding ground for like, the shit that gets in your brain?
Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani!
As long as you keep your head above the water, it'll be fine, but...
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Is it just me or was that one voice line stupidly quiet?
That's right.
There, it was just that one voice line. The glacier water? No, I think
This
it's hot spring water that has amoebas in them.
Paimon.
Yeah, the amoeba is found in warm and still fresh bodies of water, so yeah. It's warm water you can find it in. Yeah, you can find it in hot springs! I was right! amoeba lives throughout the world in warm and shallow bodies of fresh water, such as lakes, rivers, and hot springs. It also lives in soil. I was right.
They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
See my volcano activity, you think it's generally pretty safe?
Hi there!
But that's what hot springs are. And you are...
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Keep your head above the water so you don't get the amoeba in your brain.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Head above water.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an
come on.
hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
You have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
And do you think if it's too hot for bacteria, but also melt your flesh beyond them so different kind of unsafe? Yeah. There's like a sort of sweet spot where bacteria and like life forms can breed a ton, but yeah, the brain-eating amoeba is found in like warm water and you shouldn't put your head underneath that.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Ooh, much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady is
run!
It's called the hot spring amoeba mixed with the glass of finding glacier water. I think both things are just kind of like if it's a natural body of water, don't put your head underneath it. Keep it above the water in case you wanna,
Stop right there!
Keep your brain intact.
Stern talking to.
It's generally a good rule to have.
She sure has a lot of energy.
You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
Because you don't really get your head wet. I mean, you can, but how much time you have left to live afterwards is anyone's guess.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression
Coward behavior! How are you ever gonna clean yourself then? Like, no warm temperatures.
No wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
Culture was there a thing? I wish they weren't though.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial spring.
You like, I don't understand why you'd ever want to take a cold shower, like ever.
Real hot water.
Because if it's cold, you want a warm shower to warm yourself up. If it's warm, you need a warm shower to cool down. Like, yeah. You're gonna get to stick out into 6-degree water anyway. Whoever's all 6 degrees Celsius won't be able to stick out into that water anyway. That would like actually be like deadly. And also, cold water is still fine. Like the sea is still fine and stuff. That's cool. For now. But no, I can't, like, I don't understand why you want to ever take a cold shower. If it's cold, you take a warm shower to warm yourself up. If it's fishing spears, if it's warm, take a warm shower and it cools you down.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Shirt on, please.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina!
Oh, she's wearing a little shark hoodie. I love it.
You three seem particularly
I love
cheerful
it
today.
so much.
What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulan, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Okay, right. My money's on she wants to, you know. My money is on she's intentionally accelerating it.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
No, I think she wants to take it out.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
I'm actually convinced. Like already, I'm just convinced she wants a way out.
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me?
Maybe it's just maybe my brain is just really messed up. But if I hear that like doing something with like hurt someone and they keep doing it, I'm like, yeah, they want to kill themselves.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack.
How many come in one sec?
So we need to stay vigilant.
Am I hallucinating now? I might be. No, I'm not. Hello there. Hello. Hey, come in. Come on. Look. I scooped him off the floor. Everybody say hi to me, Bull! Hello. You say hi to chat? He's on my shoulder right now. I'm petting him. He's very cuddly. I love you, Meeple. You good? Wanna go on my bed? Okay. There you go. I love people! Okay. We're good.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I got some on my shoulder too. It was more if he was like on my lap, half my lap, half my shoulder. I got him once on my... Okay, so Meatball, number one, is a bit on the chunkier side. Like, he's a little bit heavy, if you know what I mean. Still just a little bit of weight to him. So he was on my shoulder a while ago. And he was so heavy that afterwards my arm like was just in so much pain from just trying to hold him up. I think a parrot would be better. I see why pirates don't use cats for shoulder pets.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Bye-bye, Amina. Look, Cancer, your allergic life has cursed you.
Finally, it's hot spring
So don't quote me
time.
on this.
Oh, I already arranged.
And look into it
swimwear for you
yourself.
guys, by the way. Come on.
But I think for some people, the thing that causes allergies in cats is what's in their saliva. It is possible to get cats that, like, you might not be as allergic to, and also it's possible, I think, to get cat food that reduces that thing in their saliva that makes you, like, less allergic to them. I don't know, because I haven't got any allergies myself, so I don't actually know how it works, but, like, that's what I have heard in the past. So it might be something to look into. I know. Come on, what are you going on for now? Oh. He's been stinky. What's this? Some counter points. So I just claim him now. I'm not gonna have enough to pull with it. Just want to sit certain you're allergic to saliva, yet like by count the spot you're like it's very angry. Yeah, then it's the saliva then. If that's the case, I think it is possible to like get food that reduces the contents of whatever's in their saliva. And also some cats I think produce less of it than others. But I guess it's worth looking into. Because it's like, it's varied in between cats. I feel surprisingly well. Hey, outfit! Oh, feet. Oh, Paimon in a floaty!
Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally
Atea's coming.
I saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Oh no, Mulaney's got brain-eating amoebas!
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Why does Paimon have a tail?
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Wait, Paimon's got... No, it's twin tails! Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Paimon with twin tails is kind of cute.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Paimon's gonna starve those poor amoebas! That is the best thing I think I've ever... I'm stealing that and telling that joke to Christian and Aries. Sorry, my cat's... He's very happy right now. He's like running around the floor and he keeps running over to me so I can pet him. Poor amoebas, actually. I was gonna say poor Paimon. No, poor amoebas.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
No one wants to swim in milk water, ew!
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Tensu's milk? You make a good point, actually. You drink the milk and enjoy the hot spring with Mualani.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I'm fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. And I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help to.
Huh?
Taya's been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs.
Yeah, I think she wants to. I think she's, you know, I think she's getting worse and preparing for the end by just going into the springs. I think this party is a bit preemptive.
Friends are supposed to help each other out.
So your eyes are vicious because the amoeba. It's the amoeba eyes.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Some Milani's milk water. Yeah, same. I had some in Dotori's milk water, but he's not biological, so he can't produce milk. The guys can produce milk, though. Just Dotori can't, not because he's a guy, but because he's puppet body. Anyway.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
I want to do our part.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why?
Oh, that's what we're gonna be doing now, because we're the haggling experts. I see.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Hi. I see you. Come here. No, not on the PC. Not on the... He's gonna short it. Well, if the stream goes down all of a sudden, it's because my cat is now sitting on my PC and he's probably gonna short it with his little static. So if the stream suddenly ends, I'm really sorry. What are you doing? Come on. Onto the desk, not on the PC. Desk. Down here. Come on, I know you want to. I'm gonna cabbage you if you're not careful. I'm gonna cabbage you. Cabbage. Does anyone else do that as well with their cats? So like they kind of approach the cat's face with their hand, like, and then cabbage them? Or is that just me? Hey, Novel's drinking spring water. It's fun to cabbage cats. Because they always get a little bit confused for a second. They're like, huh? You guys gonna cause it like to actually kill the stream? My graphics card is, I think, dying because of it. Because I've kept getting the white light on my motherboard for a while now.
Business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
I'm gonna just get him down for my PC because he's gonna short it. Because you're a little stinker and you're gonna, you know, you're a little staticky on the PC and kill it. Oh, hi. It's my shoulder. You on my shoulder right now? Ow. Okay, bye.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again?
I see death flags. I see death flags. It wouldn't be an Archon quest without getting attached to an NPC that dies. I see death flags.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful.
Just give me
So
a
showing
moment while I pack all
foreshadowing.
this
Yeah,
up for you.
she's absolutely sick.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something
Oh,
like
that's adorable. They're besties.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see.
Plus, it's actually perfectly fine. She doesn't like hot water. Yeah, but she's going into the springs though.
Juice doing here?
That's on the house.
Oh.
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything.
She's dead. I'm fully like
for my family.
She's gonna die.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
She is so dead.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Yep, how are we doing that?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
She's out. The death flags are there, man. She's gonna be like, man, I was going in here to kill myself sooner.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing. Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization.
He's already dead. She know. Yeah, it's gonna be like she's basically her abyssal illness is getting worse. She's got little time to live, so she's enjoying the hot springs while she can before she dies. That's gonna be it.
This was totally a group effort.
There's my guess.
Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite.
Tepe's about to get a new friend. That's pretty rough.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion.
I don't think she's gonna love it, Mualani. I'm expecting the worst.
She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Come on, kill the happy mood. Make it really sad. Come on. Abyssal corruption is eating her alive. She's going into the springs to try and end herself sooner. Come on. Make it sad, Genshin. I know you can do it. Where the hell is the inn? Oh, is that it over there? Maybe like she's perfectly fine. It just goes to show how fucked up my brain is that this is where I'm going with this. Turns into Abyssal Hell or something. Ooh, yeah.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night!
Bye.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
I don't think there's gonna be a party, but what do I know? I even invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. Whatever the voice line is, it's been so long since I last heard that voice line.
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh!
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here.
Wait, okay, new death flags. Maybe she was just about to die anyway or something.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Come on. If she just dies in a fight, that'll just be like not even sad. That's just like predictable.
That's perfect.
The real twist should have been that she's getting worse and she's going to hot springs to speed up the thing so it doesn't like hurt her for too long.
We're here to help.
If she dies in this fight, that's just gonna be like way too predictable.
Amazing.
I can't. Why the fuck are these rift hounds? Ah! Come on, there we go.
Tide rises. Yeah.
Emerge right now, right here.
Had enough. Rena, get him.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Time to shine.
Party Boober Abby. This is right after you find out she's been trying to end herself in hot springs. Okay, man, that's like a good middle ground, right?
I'm alright. Go help the others.
We're almost done.
Talk to Mualani, okay.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
So you know it's the Abyss because there's a storm outside.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Because it's actually allied AI. Yeah, they added that. They started experimenting that in Sumeru. And then now you even have like
Shower me with praise.
allied AI on your team if you have Farina and stuff. They were experimenting towards the end of Sumeru, but yeah, they kind of kept with it. Come on, where's Taya?
Amina!
Did she die off screen?
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
It's where like this electricity goes from.
Gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Wait, it's just the purple pillars from...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their
Love Corp.
numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yep.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
It's gonna be the big Project Moon pillars.
People of the Springs.
Violent.
Thanks.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Big explanation didn't show up when you go into Natlan because you didn't do Sumeru yet. Does anyone know how to fix that? It's in the story. You have to do the Natlan story. You can skip the story to go to Natlan after you've done Liyue. But you need to be doing the story and then after like the very start of the story. Literally within like the first 5-10 minutes of story, they'll give you Kajina for free. Not even that, like 10 minutes is a bit excessive. I was just really slow. So yeah, it doesn't take too long to get her. It is the Project Moon pillars. I see it over there.
Faster! Need a surfboard? Mualani, is that the pylon?
Oh wait, not!
Come on.
That's pathetic. You could have done better than that. Prime Beam descends upon the world, displaying a reduction of all that is. Targets provided by updated by void barriers, not be damaged, will be defended by it. Only be attacked by elemental attacks a certain number of times and be destroyed. Night all enemy attacks will be able to destroy void barriers with greater ease.
Do this thing.
It's really sad, and she goes into a hot spring as life leaves her eyes and a big pillar falls out of the sky and crushes her. See, that'd be funny. done with arena. Sorry, my muscle memory's all messed up now because of
Hey.
Never be. Well, let's power wash it. Nice. Oh, we're good?
Whew. That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Please don't fucking start speaking, I swear to God. So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Let's go!
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Faster!
Let's go!
Amazing! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
This is easy enough, my novelette's broken.
The tides beckon.
Someone's dead? Oh god. We good? Oh, go to the hot spring, I see.
Carving waves!
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
She'll be fine at the end of all this. She'll just be like, oh, it's just, you know, abyssal power, and she'll be fine, and she won't be able to go to the hot springs anymore, and that's gonna be it.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious.
I know a doctor? No, the tutorial isn't like a doctor. He's like a doctor's in someone who holds a degree. Which is funny because that's, you know.
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Melanie said it's about the best before us, but maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. This rate, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities in the elemental energy.
Finally, you fucking remember this, Traveler! It only took you 4 years. I only know about this. The game, like, okay, you purify the volunteer, right? At the start of the game. Never mentioned again, mind you, for 4 years. Now the game's like, oh, do you remember what you can do with the tier? Like, I had to go back when I replayed, Mondstadt for the video essay I never finished. Like, this was like a plot point. It's like, yeah, it's never mentioned again. Because it was only really used at the beginning to sort of marry to the traveler. It's like, oh, you can do anything. You can even purify abyssal power. Oh, like, now we're finally using it. God.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
It's got that power. Hey, Christian, you still here? I remember it only because I went back and replayed Mondstadt, like, you know, to see it.
Ateya! Ateya!
There are no stakes in Genshin. There are no stakes in any Hoyoverse game. If a character gets sick, fuck it. We can cure them, apparently.
Wait,
no stakes. No stakes. No stakes.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power.
No stakes.
Being cleansed
mad.
away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Takes me about the story then 0 stakes and all. Yeah, exactly. I had the same issue with Mondstadt, like
Ateya!
Just no stakes.
The mark of the abyss.
Oh wow, would you look at that? She can something on the hot springs again. Fuck it, why not?
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Apparently Tefe dying was like... People didn't like Tefe dying because he wasn't fleshed out, and Hoyoverse was like, no, the reason why people didn't like Tefe dying is because he died, not because he wasn't fleshed out. So now you just do this. With like both Dunya's and now Ateya. Like, it's just... There are no stakes in Genshin.
I just saw you purify abyssal
Not
power
even for
Ateya's
NPCs.
body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Of course.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
There's stakes you press E when someone dies to revive them. Actually, you press the key that they are on the screen, and then you select the food. Or you press X to access the bag.
We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
Why is it happy now? Come on!
Most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how
no
great
stakes
they are
in Genshin!
together. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it! With food on a bag, unlike Ares. Ares just has fuel. You apparently have a drawback. Yeah, exactly. Same issues I had with Mondstadt.
Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us.
When the
tonight,
Traveler can do anything and everything, they get rid of all stakes in the combat, which is why people were like, oh, why didn't they use their like different elemental powers in the fight with Arcano? Because it would have been like, you know, no. First of all, Arcano was still anyway. Second of all, no stakes.
You used to back in Mondstadt to
They created a character they have to actively like nerf or make stupid to actually add stakes to the game.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power than Ateya, I could sense something. I missed the power existed within their body for years, corroding from the inside. We must have cleansed the power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within our internal organs, leaving us fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her
stakes?
internal organs.
Are we getting stakes again?
The progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Ateya's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's...
Are we getting stakes back? Yes!
I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. Okay, we are so back, everybody! We are so back!
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
The stakes are back, but not for the Traveler. There's still stakes, but less stakes than... I feel like they could have handled that whole thing way better, honestly. In a way that didn't just, like, kill all tension. You know? If they handled it and kept going with that line of, like, her actually getting sicker and sicker or something, without the Traveler needing to purify her, like, that would, I think, would have hit way harder. That's just me, though. Like... They could have absolutely kept the tension without the Traveler being like the magic plot device again. It's why I don't like Traveler. One of the reasons I don't like Traveler. They are just a non-character. They are a plot device, and they suck at it. They have one job, and they're really boring outside of that. Curse of Helio. Yep. I mean, it is what it is, right? Oh, they're breaking it down.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Do you heard? You were there when we did it.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, you're breaking better than Ray Gun. It is so for me to look at Ray dancing the same. Not Ray dancing. Fucking break dancing the same ever again.
Who? Me?
Who just shook my hand yesterday? It's like, yeah. How did she forget that?
Let's go.
She was conscious.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
The whole reason the whole fight scene broke out is purely to show the Traveler couldn't like purify vessel corruption. But the way they handled it with the Tear just kind of sucks because that like there's no drawback to purifying something as the Traveler. The Traveler is just like a poorly written plot device. But anyway.
Mualani.
What do you and the two have in common? A.
Yeah? You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
It.
Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
Flag is a full mess.
I didn't want it to be true.
Dunyazar didn't die in Sumeru, so like there's no stakes anymore. The only time you ever die in Genshin is if you kill people, that's it. And even then, the dead people don't actually die, they're actually just like, you know, a hive mind of water. Dissolve people in water.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me.
Please has seen why they're playing Hawaiian music? Good question. It's Helioverse. They don't think these things
Both are
through.
worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even
Melissa looks really good in game. She is so beautiful in game. She really, really is.
Action, Mualani.
She is so pretty. All the designs look really good in game. Kinich and as it's Ahao, isn't it? Are both really funny in game as well.
Seeing you out there, it made me realize.
And also, Marvel Eco as well. Like when her fire hair kicks in, beautiful in game.
Capacity.
She looks like so good.
Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation.
I have terminal illness, Morocco music.
The example you set for me.
Oh god. This is a really beautiful moment, but I do admit the music kind of ruined it.
Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in
Hug animation, they
battle.
had that? It actually, so it isn't the hug animation, right? If you know Yengar in Liu, she does this thing where she, like, some NPCs do this thing where they kind of wrap their arms over and lean forward. It wasn't the hug animation, they were just reusing that and putting Rolani in the middle. I wasn't gonna point it out, but it was a perspective trick. She wasn't actually hugging, it was just a perspective trick using the animation for the NPCs.
Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to
But yeah,
say.
they actually have an item in the hands. That's it. That's the most impressive part of it.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
No, that's not the ancient name thing.
Let's head back to the party.
The ancient name thing has writing on it.
Spend
This
what
is just
little
like an
time
actual
I have
talisman.
left
That's
being
different.
sad.
No long's okay. Time to uninstall Genshin. It's just a perspective trick using animations for the NPCs. It's like the one where they sort of lean forwards and the arms are like curling in towards their body, but they're not really hugging. It's like that kind of I'm trying to do it, but you guys can't see it. It's the thing that Yengar does in Liu.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time. It's the best of atmosphere. When it comes to time to go, Taya says goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Milani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Yay! Part 1 completed! We can start part 2 now, right? The same tone as Flame. The price is retain. Okay, cool. Wait until 2 days later. I'll keep getting the encounter points. I need them. For making moments that is exactly that. Those are the ones. Oh, oops! I didn't mean to put that thing there. That was amazing pre-Capitano quest. Yeah, we need to go see Capitano. Like I know I could like end now, but I want to keep going until we see Capitano. We just want to be for a while. I'll wait until 2 days later though. Yay! I need Capitano, man! I can't keep waiting for him! I need a story the most, but like... Where is he gonna show up? I need the story. Okay. They go around the people of this. I need to stay in here. Okay. Books, nah. It's not really the tutorial, I don't want it. Need the tsaritsa? Everyone needs the tsaritsa. Next year will be the year of our Lord and Savior, the tsaritsa, 2025.
like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What's she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
Can we just skip to the part where we see Capitano, please?
Fresh
Please,
fish is
Milani?
absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
She's gonna respawn. Jokes in the clear where NPCs are introduced. Please! I need Capitano! Oh, my spine. Out.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Let's go.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Let's say for the solo stream that happened in 2025, I roll an entail.
What about all those monsters that attacked your tribe? If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
Can't see the kites moving in the game when we record, so most of the time we have max body movements. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Christian voices Toma. That's a funny way to pronounce child. Christian is the voice of Toma in Genshin, along with Happy Vagrant in Star Rail, and the door in Star Rail, and the whimpering NPC and whimpering IPC member in Star Rail, and the guy who shits himself in Star Rail.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Conria.
That's right. Conria.
Quite a resume.
That time.
Honestly, on the Genshin side, it's like, you get to play, you know, one of the most beloved characters in the game. And on Star Rail, like, whoever keeps casting you is like, yeah, I want you to suffer, Christian. I want you to, like, shit yourself and get, like, stepped on. You know. They hate you.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
I'm just kidding.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects
Shout out the casting universe is you two guys constantly put you in the worst situations possible.
Little by little.
You're too nice. You must shit yourself instead.
Our tribe's waters were contaminated.
I do sound like fun rolls though.
Was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
I need to catch up on the Star Rail stuff so I can hear you shit yourself.
Tore across the lands of the flower.
Anyway.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Okay, wait, I missed some stuff because I was talking about, like, alright. Comics of a Great Leap in that time, and now is fight by it all. So the combined efforts of the Power Icon and heroes from every tribe to repel the Abyss. The effects of the invasion, like for hundreds of years, and they'll be able to reverse little by little. Water's contaminated. Cool.
Exactly.
We once something is real, yeah.
His desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Said Christian for Warframe VA. I said the same thing actually. I was explaining the Warframe VA situation to Christian. I was like, yeah, I want to hear you in Warframe. But Finn there's joke. No, like the NPC worker gets fed laxatives or something by Jiaoto, I think, and then shits himself. It's called a diarrhea shockwave.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years.
Well, it's called a diarrhea shockwave! I'm not making that up, that's in the game.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up.
It's laxative abuse.
Look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
When the nations have seen what it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss, people of Natlan live in the shadow every day. Who knows how long it'll take for the war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this.
Adding diarrhea shock to your demo reel? Honestly, that kind of performance, it's useful. That's like a niche skill you have.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting.
No, let's talk about lore, we'll talk about shits. Yeah, I'll read on the wiki later anyway. I really, like, most of my lore I get from the game comes from the wiki, but like not reading the articles, reading the uploaded information, like the dialogue from quests and stuff. I've reread the Dodori stuff so much.
Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages.
Every Al counter, yeah, it happens every stream. I keep finding bruises on my legs, like the sort of mustard yellow kind of bruises. Like all over my legs, just from either hitting my knee on the table or just like banging into random things. Although, now this desk is like higher off the ground than my old one, it's hitting myself like a way less frequent thing unless I'm like trying to shuffle around.
To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
This means Evie has low blood pressure. I bruise so easily. Like, I don't even know how I get the bruises that I have. I just know that, like, I will sometimes just see bruises on my legs and be like, huh, interesting. Let's see Kachina respawn then. Do you want to respawn?
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Aside from when she was fighting in the tournament in the first place and had just as many eyes on her.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich!
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look!
Kinich, but not Ahal.
Start?
Or Ahal. That's it, Ahal.
That's right.
I keep saying Ajal. It's Ahal.
And then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
We're gonna help her respawn.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Ooh. Oh. Silence? Oh, people are singing now! It's kind of quiet though. Where's Kachina? When's she gonna respawn? She not there?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Knew it! Knew it was happening!
What? What does that even mean?
I mean, she didn't die, probably.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina,
You two just like causing trouble.
There's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed
Oh, she's got the compression sibilance. You'll love to hear it. Fucking hell. Can they not fix this when recording? The same goes for Candace as well. Like, sometimes when they compress the audio for Genshin, it gets really, really bad, like, sibilance, and the top end of the voice is, like, has the lowest, like, you can hear the low bit, right, on the top end the most.
Maybe you did, but who's
It
to
was
say
really
whether
bad
that
with
little
Candace.
girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
I hope someone comes behind you and knocks you off the edge.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Wow. This is Kachina slander. Parkinson's deep in thought. Why is she putting us up to commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Notorious.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Yay! 1-to-1 with Archon! Let's go.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Yay, we're special!
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Let's go! This is the main character chat we get to have with the Archons. Man, her hair's cool.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss.
You guys can't
Doing
see him in
her
the way,
part to
but
defend
Yansen's
Natlan.
tiny little face poking out from the side is very, very cute. Wait, I wonder if I can move. Where am I? Look at— oh, you can't even see. Oh well.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her.
Yeah,
and
and
share
the
her
Archon
joy.
knows all this stuff, Milani. Like, okay, right. I don't— this is the issue. This is the issue with what I had with Navia's dad, right? Is that like the Archon knows this. The Archon knows how much Kachina means to people, and also knows that it looks really bad that she's not able to revive Kachina. You think she's just doing this for the shits and giggles? Like, no, she can't do it. No matter how much you explain how much it means to you, like, Mulani, Mavalika cannot bring her back. Like, if you give her a soul story, that doesn't make it any more likely she can suddenly change the situation.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
Well, investigate. That's what we just agreed on. But like, she can't do anything at the moment. You venting isn't gonna bring her back sooner.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return.
Why are you taking it out
Lose
on Mavalika?
ourselves
It's
in
not
grief
her
over
fault.
death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
This is not Mavalika's fault, Milani. Yes, you're frustrated, but
That's
you
not
can't do
fair,
anything. Yeah, thank you, Kinich.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind.
But at the same time, it does feel disingenuous with Mabu because, like, yeah, I care so much about Kachina because, like, we haven't seen them interact. What are you doing? Don't knock off my... Hi. Hello. He wants to leave. 1 second. He wants to leave. I will free him from the cage. The prince. Ah. Oh shoot! I stood up and my ribs. Ow! My ribs just poked my lungs. Ow. Ow. Oh god, that hurts quite a bit. Am I good? Ow. I think I'm good.
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people...
Plays Resident Evil music. Funnily enough, right at the start when we saw like the crevice, I don't know what to call it, like the ravine, right? My brain was like, this reminds me of the part in Destiny 2 Forsaken at the very start where you're fighting alongside Cade in like the prison. Just like in terms of the positioning as to where you are and like what it looked like, it just gave me similar vibes. I don't know why my brain made that connection, but.
The former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is best.
Thank you so much, Adeline, for the super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, to you too, I guess. Thank you so much.
No.
So long since you watched my streams. Hello.
And I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss
Sounds
wants.
like we let the Fatui help us.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Let's go.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I
She's
can.
happy with her. No, that's like a death flag. I should not be seen as like a help or anything. No.
The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Yeah, let's do it.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Well, no. It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it.
RP Atea, yeah,
And once
she's
this
dead.
is all over,
Unless they pull a Dunya's
I'll
side.
pay Atea a visit.
Xbox is displaying very happy skins
You
for this
said
Xbox
you
in
didn't
November.
want to
Yeah!
jeopardize the production of contending
I'm
fire.
excited so more people can play Genshin.
But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
What's she gonna do? Huh? Okay.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Fatui! Hang on a second!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Let's go!
The secrets of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And
Come on!
the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled. What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
That's him! He is him!
End of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Beat her up, Captain! Come on! Kill her! You sure? Oh my god, I wish that was me. Look at the way he kicked! Look how strong his legs are, man! Look at the way he kicked! This is how the first Harbinger fights, everybody. Number 1 of the Fatui. That's my captain! That's my captain! Oh my god! The way he stood up then, like, oh my god. This is our captain! Oh my god! Come on, Captain. Wait, he got hit? Okay, he's on his knee. Okay, seeing him like that is kind of, you know. He's gone.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Boo! Sounds like you just got kicked in the ass and you're trying to cover up your you know how bad you got hurt. That was a pretty even fight. I don't think Captain like lost. I think that was like a draw pretty much.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers.
That's
all
my
driven by
fucking
their own
captain.
personal goals. The only
See, yeah,
purpose that unites them is collecting the
see. You see this? You see this? I've been saying this for fucking years, and you know.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're
Let
done
them
for.
win. They deserve it. Give him the gnosis. Come on.
We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted.
Go him,
should
Tano.
hold him
Yeah,
back
it's
and weaken
Cap
him
Peak
for the time
Tano. He is him. Come on, comrades.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Among us?
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events.
I look right. Capitano's cool, but him without the coat is just fucking top tier.
When we exchange,
people have complained about him being like skinny, but I think it's more terrifying that someone who's like so powerful doesn't even have muscles, you know? Also because I hate muscles, muscular characters. But look, imagine how like, you know, he's so powerful. It doesn't even need to be buff just to be that powerful. Something passing I/F2HQ. I live on I/F2HQ actually.
Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into
that. Like, I love that sub. The only thing I don't like is
she should know.
A lot of people in there mischaracterize. They still like hype up the Tori, but they mischaracterize him. But yeah, I like vtuber. It's great.
Right now. Do you still intend to?
Yes, but fear not.
I can't wait to steal the Capitano glazing after this stream. That's our captain!
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
Down abysmal? More like down abyssal. A.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
No matter though, the agenda remains the same. We stand on Harbingers. Yes, we do. The agenda remains the same. Look at fraud Buiker over here.
Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Why is Genshin all blurry all of a sudden? enemy territory. Oh. No, I like everyone in Genshin. I'm just like a big Fatui enjoyer.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Man, I want to see the Capitano cutscene all over again, man. That was amazing. That's all I wanted to see. So now I can like end the stream knowing that I got to see him. He is him. And he is Capitano. Beautiful. That feels like a good place to end it. What's my ancient name? Oh god, good question. What would my ancient name be? I don't even think I earned one. I would just I'm too normal for that. God, the Capitano agenda remains in place. I'm so happy. He is the strongest. Yes, he is! Oh wait, already. I know like my staminas, my wrestling caps. I'll use it after the stream. I'll come in to get artifacts that suck. But yeah, I'm gonna end here for now, and I'll probably finish the rest of the quest off stream. All I wanted to see was the Capitano cutscene. That's all I care about, nothing else. Tomorrow might do some Mark Nights, maybe. I have no idea yet, but I'll figure something out. Figure out a plan for the rest of the week. See you guys then. Or maybe I'll stream on Friday instead. Tomorrow, my schedule's been thrown off. I don't want to fix it because it's already like, you know, I want to just fix it. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Thank you for stopping by. Capitano's great. I'll see you guys at r/Fatui-HQ. You will never know which account is mine, chat. You will never know which account is mine.